Oh, vamos a seguir. Oh, oh, oh. Continúa. Bueno, ahora se vienen bastantes secundarias. Vale, vale. Si me quedo guardado eso.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Tirito, tito, ti. Aquí ahora vemos, en principio, ¿ves? Las de Ambrosia. Vale. Ah, mira. Luego también hay cartas que están secundarias. Aún no tengo desbloqueado la caza. Pensaba que ya sí, pero aún no.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Sí, exacto.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Después de 5 años, retomas el tema de los cristales. Pues, worth it, cabrón.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Huepas secundarias. Oh, perdón. Uy. Moguri. No sé cuándo te bloquearás los DLCs. Pensaba que era ahora. Pero eso más adelante, supongo. No, lugares. Vale, sí. Puntos de reputación.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Dame la épica, coño. No, esto no es. Oh, pom, pim, pom, tim, pa, pom.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Vale, aquí abajo está el huerto. Totito. Y en los huertos, qué guapos.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just. Well, as you know.
It's good to know.
Martel's pride and joy.
Vale, encontrar fruta.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good.
Ah, que es aquí, es la secundaria. Vale, vale.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Pom, pim, pim, pom, pim, pom, pim, pom, pim, pom, pom.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the census.
Aquí está la enfermería.
So Martha's all right. You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the forest?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when time...
Please don't. Those up. She'd have been proud.
Dun, ding, 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 ding.
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the thing. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourself? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Not in the day. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work, didn't Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run.
Not so much as a thank. Well, I've got some manners at least. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and
Vale,
pass
mira,
on
ya está.
everyone's regards.
La misión, vale.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be...
Vale, si esto es... Vamos, es cacería, vamos. Ángel de la muerte. Vale, hay una foto de esto que si no me... Vale. Y este está en... Vale. Pam, pim, para, pam.
Oh, Clive. Welcome.
The patron's wish, does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no.
Vale, esto te dan los puntos de misiones.
Business is... Still. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Luego 15, pues esto me puedo quitar. Pues es un punto de vida. Y meteorito.
Here you are.
Si te dan cosas y son objetos bastante interesantes de tener. ¿Puedo directamente aquí? No, ahora no. F.
That room's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I think it's all right to touch him.
Hombre, sí, la guarida es mucho más grande que la otra, Yo pensaba que no, pero sí, con leche. Tin, 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 ton, tin, tin, ton.
The curse breakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. She went by.
Que soy guapetón, no me cuentes las historias.
They loved.
La mujer se murió. Pobrecita. Sube nivel. Mira, 250 de experiencia por no hacer nada. Ahí está. Y manzana del martel. ¿Ves? Puede verse en el camarote de Clive. Esto también son requisitos para tener el logro. Todos estos coleccionables. Oh, pa 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 pa. Ah, que no puedo ir aquí. De puta madre. Bueno, cuando pueda ir ya iré. Hacia las secundarias. Sur de Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, You were given the chance to face your past.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Aquí está la palma también. Hombre, si necesitamos todos los poderes de todos los icons, me lo da voluntariamente o me la cargo.
Come on.
El 100 me lo dio porque estaba a punto de morir y me dio su poder. Y esta pasará lo mismo, y verás tú. Lazos de sangre.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still men.
¿Dónde estamos ahora? Vale, ya sé dónde estamos. Perfecto.
Settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Vale, puedo irme. Vale, ahora ya me deja. Vale, vamos a hacer primero las cacerías, con vuestro permiso. Y si no, también os jodéis. Y aquí mando yo. Vista clara, Sunbreak. Esto no es Sunbreak, esto sí. Sunbreak. Vista clara. No, mapa. Vale. Aquí. Puerto. Vista clara. Puerto glorioso. Vista clara. Colina. Vista clara. Está por aquí el monstruo, pero vamos por allá. Vale, esto yo lo puedo quitar. Vale, esto lo puedo quitar. Vista clara. Pues está por aquí.
Look at this place.
A chuparla. Vista clara. Vale, el bicho era... Lo veré. El bicho. ¡Sí, bicho! Oye, ¿es este? Porque este no estaba, creo. Este es, vale. Aruna, clase C.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Le he reventado, no pasa nada. Ojo eólico.
Rest well. I know I will.
Mayor me suena que este sea por aquí. Espera un momento. ¿Es Paul? Es Paul. Me suena que está ahí arriba. Me suena a mí. Empuñadura rota. Sí, está por aquí. Sí, sí. Vale, me suena que estaba ahí arriba. Vamos para allá. Este más chungo, ¿eh? ¡Buf! Madre mía, qué guapo. Uña de dragón.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Están rotísimos, coño, Clive. ¿No lo ves? Estamos rotísimos, maricón. Vale. Volvemos. Claro, yo no puedo hacer aquí, ¿no? Aún. Creo que era más adelante. Que había un paso escondido, exacto. Aquí no, sí. A chuparla, hombre. Pues maricón. Aquí me acuerdo que había algo. ¿El qué? No sé. Te he reventado, no pasa nada. No sé. Puesto fino flipondio. Ah, vale. Esto era la tumba de mi padre. Juraría. Vale, vale. Pam, 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 pam. Tan, 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 tan. Now, Togo! Vale. Habilidades. A veces esto ya para mejorar, para dominar. Esto no me interesa. Puedo mejorar esto, pero aún no lo hemos usado nunca. Vale, lo suyo es este. Para meterle mucho stun de stun. Porque me voy a ponerme esta para mejorar. Pero mejor tener esta. Me acuerdo yo. Dominar y podemos dominar esto. 1540. Tenemos la ulti. Tenemos para mejorar el sable. Dominar. Dominar. Y dominar. Vale. De aquí. Mejorar. Vale, esto era... Vale, me acuerdo para que esto... Esto era la ulti. Dominar, dominar. Vamos a mejorar el bastón. Vale. Tintón, tintón.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the trial.
Of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bed.
And they must be here for something.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger.
Stranger. ¿Esto qué es? ¿No te ve el cuadro?
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. Even the Empire wants answers on what the Empire wants.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for him. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
¿Nos buscan a mí o quién cojones buscan? Nosotros matábamos a unos guardias, pero...
Two more left to join the garrison this very morning.
Pío, pío, pío. Pío, pío, pío.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just, at least I think they was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring fire, if only we were.
I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Supongo que sí, porque nosotros matamos a unos 4 o 5, ¿no? De soldados imperiales estos.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those
Don't you go telling these strangers. I speak for the people of this village, and you are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down, some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, this village will not.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem that other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperial? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Siguiente aldea. Ok.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Stay down!
¿Cuál es esa teoría? ¿Puto Clive? Vale. ¿Y por qué hay? A ver. Vale, que ibas aquí. Que ibas a otro sitio. Que hemos ido ya.
More of my mother's men.
A chuparla. ¿Viene de aquí? Qué raro. Teto. Pulsera de Minotauro. ¿Y esto qué es? Incrementa daño infligido, ajustar una estocada en un 5%. Oh, yo uso muchas estocadas, Pues voy a ponerlo. La defensa me la sopla. La estocada es esto. A chuparla. No llegamos aquí. Vale, perfecto. Creo que no se tiene una tabla, Molestarme. Sangre.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to protect you.
Stay down.
Pobrecitos.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Vale, moriste como un tonto.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Careful.
Vale, aquí hacia acá arriba y ya está. Vale, vámonos. Nos quedan 1, 2, 3. Creo que nos quedaban 3 o 4 más de poderes. Huelo sangre.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
El escudo proviene Imperial de Rosaria. Claro, es Imperial porque lo tienen ellos, la provincia de Rosaria.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Vale, voy a poner un repolito. Vale, vamos.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Pam, pam, pim, pim, pam. Si la zorra mi madre, madre mía. Un poco sí, ¿no? Un poquito. Porque hay más muertos que yo que sé, tú, madre mía. Mira, tesoro. Este puente comunica en la otra zona. Se nota que este juego está para 18 años el Peggy. Hombre, por la historia que quiere contar el juego, tiene que ser más 18 fijo. Y creo que es el único Final Fantasy que es para más de 18 años. Juraría, vamos. Porque Revir, que es 12 años, 16 años. Pues supongo que sí. Y yo creo que me han quitado cofres en el juego. Tengo esa sensación. No sé por qué, pero la tengo. Que es como si hubiesen quitado cofres. Y son los cofres de las músicas. Fajín, demonios. A ver este. Ah, buena, tengo dos. Bueno, aquí está la casa. Bueno, aquí está el paso. Esto era un puerto de barcos, ¿no? Que se hacían moneda bestiaria. Sí, vale, es un sitio que hacían barcos. De toda la pinta. Tirito, tito, tito, ti. Si me juego un cofre, tío, lo siento, porque sí. Vale, vámonos.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Tito, tiro, tiro, ti. Oye, aquí entras, digamos, en mi reino por este puente.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens. Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
Pero bueno.
The next morn.
Honor, en el honor de sus 50 años de historia del grande cuadro de Sauria. Gloria tiene al Fénix y su pueblo. Ahí está.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Déjame pasar o te mato, cabrón.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Sí, pero no pueden pasar. El puto imperio. El imperio. Malditos imperiales. Malditos pacos. Malditos pacos seáis, coño. Si tengo chocobo no lo uso. Te puedo pasar el juego si quieres y no sale puro chocobo. Total. Ya con el sprint que hace él. Vale, ¡sí! 29, ¿no? Ah, no, 28. ¿Viene nivel máximo? Creo que sí. No es 50, creo que era. O 100. Una de dos. Vale, ya tengo 1000 puntitos bien ricos.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Vale, esto entonces era un pueblo de nobles, ¿no? Ok. Ya, tío, te pueden dejar, tío, jugar a Jill, tío. Pero no, en todo el puto juego solo manejas a Clive. Entiendo que este juego no ganó en su día el juego del año de RPG, porque un RPG no lo es. Pero que no haya ganado el puto Revir, tío. De que cómo se lo han curado los juegos, me da una rabia, tío. Y se lo han dado el puto Metaphor. Me cago en la puta. Eso lo entiendo, que en su día no haya ganado el GOTY, porque el GOTY de RPG, porque no lo es un RPG, en modo combate.
That's the main gate.
Hostia, me da rabia que Rebirth no se lo ha llevado, tío. Es un juegazo Rebirth. Se le ha sacado la polla el Nomura con ese juego. Mira, es que la tercera parte no será tan, no será tan redondo como el Rebirth.
Have mercy. Voice friends, dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for everything.
Indigenous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your style. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Ok, vamos ahí ahora. Ok.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Eso y nadie, sí, ¿no?
As long as it is abandoned.
La llama de la esperanza.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿No habrá un tesoro por aquí escondidito?
Open the damn gates! Not a step closer!
Hay que os rabano ahí, os mato todos.
Why won't they let us in? We're all Rosarians.
No, tiene pinta que no hay nada. Un cofrecito, ¿no? Ni cofre ni pollas. En vinagres.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Bueno, no está porque está lleno de vegetación, ¿sabes?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Hey.
Oh
Parte me monto.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It
Ah, coño.
can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Este era Sir Wit. Ah, vale, este era el que usaba el hacha, ¿no? Exacto. El otro supongo que murió. El Sito Lazo. El otro chaval. Y los otros, sí, claro. El otro le he puesto un puto rayo en la cabeza y no se ha muerto. Claro que sí. Qué cosa más
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Sir Wait. Guardia local de Rosaria. Muerto por el puerto del Fénix. Guardias oscuros. La purga, que matan a todo el mundo marcado por una vela. Que es mi puta madre, que es de que la parió. Y una se la llama. Grupo fieles educados que se oponen a la ocupación imperial de Rosaria.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sí, tiene otro hijo ahora. La muy puta.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yo me encargo. No pasa nada.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
¿A qué se la palma ahora?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them the cover.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son? What is it you require?
Hoja de Gaia. ¿Yo para qué quiero eso? Brazaletes de Demona demonios. Yo ni lo tengo puesto.
Will that be all?
Sí, creo que pármela. Rellena un 3% más de barra límite, infligir el daño. No está mal. ¿Puedo comprar otra?
As you wish, my lord.
Vale, pues voy a vender. ¿Por qué tengo yo? Tengo 199. Pero Beto. Yo voy a vender aquí cosas que macho. Aquí, ¿vale? Madre mía, vamos a vender colmillos afilados por un tubo. Véndeme 100 al menos. O 155.
Our thanks, my lord. It has been an honor.
¿Qué me ha dicho? Espera, comprar. Rosa al desierto. Tengo 99, ¿no? Rosa al desierto. Vender. Estos son... Tiene que estar aquí. Rosa del desierto. ¿Y me pone que tengo una? ¿Cómo puede ser eso? Cosa más rara.
I will be here should you need aught else.
No, un poco raro.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buet Bridge. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them. Putting an end to the...
And so we...
Vale, sí, lógicamente.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky on
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yo me encargo.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank! Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
All yours, Torgal!
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stay on flat.
Me toca.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
$180. Muy poco, eh.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Misión cumplida. ¡Sí! Y ahora iríamos a ver a nuestro tío, ¿no? Creo que sí.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wronged.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where you're loyal.
Vale, vale. Esto es otra insignia para hacer más secundarias.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Vale, Tilly murió. Vale.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
Puerto Isolda, provincia imperial de Rosaria. Mansión Rosfield.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Ahí está con el hacha.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
¿Pero qué hace?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Y la echa y tira.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Aye.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
¿Nuestro perro dónde está? ¿A todo esto?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted,
She'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Tito, Tito, Ti. Vale, ahora vamos a destruir el cristal del reino del hierro. Y se vienen cositas. Vale.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
¿Qué tal si te la cargas, Clive, y coges su poder de hielo?
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Pues te mato, no pasa nada. Te bajo el cuello.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
No, que muera, que muera, que muera, que muera. La puta esta.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Mira mi perrete ahí. Bueno, volvemos a nuestra garida. Puerta de solda. Pero que en principio no hay agua, ¿no? No me jodas. Ya, esto es un lago en principio. ¿Y dónde está el agua, amigo mío? Porque el agua termina aquí, no me jodas. Termina por aquí el agua. Aquí agua hay poca. Sangre de hierro y fe.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Que hay agua, pero el agua está como estancada, ¿sabes? Vale. Bo, bo, pe, bo, 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 bo. To, to, te, to. Apariencia, no creo, ¿no? Será armas. Entrenamiento. No. Fase. Desafío. Apariencia. Armas. Esta es la más guapa, estéticamente. Pues... no sé qué era. Tate, tote, totote.
That's what we like to hear.
Toma, tengo un logro.
Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valis. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in...
Think I'll stick to the...
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, from... But...
Venga, sí. Venga.
Something to...
Yeah,
Sí que quiero más rápido esto que no saltar la cinemática.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
The Headlands wouldn't be half as bad now.
El legado de Martial. Y ya me sigue brillando. Ah, vale, el fruto. Y aquí tengo ahora las manzanitas. Es que guapo que yo que sé. Podéis mejorar la guarida, pero no puedes hacerlo.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
¡Cupo, cupo! ¡Cupo! Oh, no hay po.
There are new billets being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see...
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, something's...
Vale, ahora tenemos que ayudar al...
Fine, but if...
wait.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
Gracias. Anillo de Bárbara. A ver.
All done?
Y que meta de ataque temporalmente al ejecutar un esquiva perfecta. Esto es la puta polla. Pues te voy a quitar el daño este, porque es un poco peor para el globo. Y anillo de Bárbaro.
Totally.
Esta, la última misión de este tío, te da el arma más tocha del juego. Si lo haces todas sus misiones secundarias. Luego está el arma tema, que lo consigues en el nuevo Game Plus, pero el de estadística base es igual. De daño. Vale. Habla con Karen.
Monster's taken quite a liking to
Karen, Black. Thank you, Karen. So, it's
Bueno.
good idea.
A de grifo, me acuerdo dónde estaba. Pam, 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 pam. Tengo que leerlo, por si acaso. Espera. Vale, no lo lees, vale. Soy un poco retrasado. Pa. Vale, ¿es aquí o aquí? Creo que es en esta. Toma, lo he hecho la primera.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Vale, veamos. No, parece que está como en gris. Creo que no podría aún hacer el puto monolito este. No sé cuánto cojones se bloquean. Pero por si acaso voy a acercarme.
Time to fight.
No, aún no puedo hacer nada. No. Entonces el dinero ha sido 40.000 de pavos, ¿no? Wait. Doth mare.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
¡Boom! aparcado. 85.000, tú, de dinero. Ojito.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Ese, venga, del peletero.
Are you all right?
¿Cómo está bien? Mira qué cara que tiene el pobre. Vale, no iremos. Primero iremos aquí. Luego ya iremos a entregar las 2 misiones seguidas y ya está. No, está como gris. No puedo hacerlo aún esto. Vale, pues este es el mapa entero de esta zona. Esta es la primera zona más grande que tiene el juego. Luego viene el desierto y las otras son pequeñitas. Aquí hay una cosa muy pequeñita, pero es hasta aquí. Y luego hay otro que se abre, pero que es otro un círculo aquí. Este es el mapa entero. Vale.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, you can't exactly leave
Those of us who are still here
Okay.
have to look out for each other.
You're listening.
Y ahora tenemos... ¿Por qué me equivoco siempre de botón? Hijo puta. Vale, tenemos que ir ahí.
Anything catch your eye?
Mira, te voy a vender cositas, ¿vale? Voy a venderte objetos que tengan muchos. Mira, estos. Voy a venderte... 500 no. Porque me da toque ver tantos números. Venga, este.
Is that everything?
Vale, y ahora aquí te voy a vender unos 342.
I wanted one of those.
Aquí te voy a meter unos 200. Vale.
Is that everything?
Y aquí te voy a meter unos 300 también.
I wanted one of those.
Lucrativo, 2.
A fair trade.
Lucrativo, 2.
I wanted one of those.
9.
A fair trade.
Vale, lo puedo vender directamente, vale. Ahora te voy a comprar. ¿Qué tienes para comprar? Aro protector. Medicamento de efecto de pociones. Meteorito. ¿Ves? Aquí pone que tengo 60, 929. Yo no lo entiendo. Vale, aquí te voy a comprar esta.
Thanks very much.
Y esta.
There you go.
Mira, 2 elixires ya.
Thanks very much.
Y las tengo compradas.
Take care out there, eh?
Vale, vámonos.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's love, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now. Lo bonito que estaba antes, el lugar y este, y ahora está todo nublado. Y todo pocho.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Vaya combo ahí, ¿eh? Enemigos derrotados. Porque soy el puto dios. Vale.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Hombre. No iré caminando. No sé tonto. Pop, 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 beep, pop,
Did you
beep,
find?
pop.
I did.
Marvelous. I present Chance's grab.
Ella que sí, no me mates historias. Venga, hombre. Emblema mejorado. Aumenta la defensa en 30. Hostia. Equipo.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And what can I do for you?
40.000 esta, madre mía.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you...
Pues muy bien.
Adiós.
Que sí, que no me encuentro historias. Diseño de equipo matadragones.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
Me falta Electrum. Vale.
Anything else?
Vale, en principio ya está, ¿no? Sí.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are.
Y Rosa, al Rosa Rizos. Vale.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you...
It is not your
Ever. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then. The Mother Crystal that There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it.
Vale. Ahora vengo. Lore.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge.
My only aim is to destroy. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive.
Presente. Es que está muy bien esto, explicado, madre mía.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Tito, tito, ti.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable is what I need to do to put the past behind me. And I know that I can do it.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down them all while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Sí, sí, mucho. Vale, o sea que los enquecereas están aquí ellos. Por aquí. Pensé que estaban por aquí arriba, los enquecereas, pero no, están aquí. Vale. Como tenía el cristal era nuestro, pero va a ser que no. Y todo el dragón, ahí vamos. Mar ferviente, tormenta occidental. Se viene cositas. ¿Se viene cine? No, tanto cine ahora no se viene.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Hijos de puta, ¿no?
I'm fine.
Ay, otra que la palma. Ay, madre mía. Otra que va a morir, no me jodas.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Jill Warwick. Momento de Shiva, compañía de Clay, feliz de nueva guarida, junto a mantiene bla 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 bla.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Pedazo de cristal, madre mía.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Una promesa de descarcha. Bueno, otro cristal si al
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
There you go.
Pa pa pam pa pam pam. No me he dejado nada, ¿no?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Ah, vale, si no me preocupo, ya está.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Bueno, vaya paliza. Le metí. Para mi opinión, aguantan mucho. Parecen esponjas, macho. La gafa, el ok. Bien. Disminuye el tiempo de carga de la gafa eólica. Eólica, perdón. 11 segundos. Y eso será la ulti, creo.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Esto me suena.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I knew it would. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
¡Hola, hop! ¡Hola! Se ha enfadado, se ha enfadado.
instincts have roots.
That's better.
¡Ah, chuparla! ¡Cabrones!
Press on.
Yes.
Monte Drustanus.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Vale, yo que necesitaba 1540, ya lo tengo. Y para mejorar 2000 5. Vale, ahora equipo. Este me lo voy a quitar y me pongo la ulti. Ráfaga eólica. Ahora me he perdido. Vale, por ahí.
Nice try.
Is there no other way across?
¿Cómo pasa que no?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Madre mía. Aros de mitrillo. Son mejores. ¿Cómo lo pillo? Allá va.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Pirosaurio. Toma, sube nivel. 29.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Mucho de hielo.
We'll enter the convict by the handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Gente hay, desde luego.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother.
Mario.
Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Pues nada, otra que la palma.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
¿No escucho nada? ¿Cómo se muere? No, parece que no.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Vale, que me hay tesoro aquí, al final. ¡Ay! Pues no.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Too slow.
Todos muertos. Apete pues culo, hombre. No puedo acceder. ¿Por dónde? Ah, por ahí.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Pues todo tuyo. Yo no lo mataré, no te preocupes. Ah, está ahí el cristal. Madre mía, guapo.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Madre mía, cómo le he matado, tú. ¡Uf! Vaya puta paliza. Amparo de las llamas. ¿Y este cuál es? Orbes candentes. Incrementa el tiempo de duración de orbes candentes. Ah, vale, el escudo de orbes. No está mal esa habilidad, ¿eh? Vale, pero quita muy poquito. Bueno, es una... es para defenderte más que atacar. Un sacrificio, ¿no? De una virgen, ¿no? Algo supongo.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Ortodoxia, ortodoxia o cristalina. Femenina que esto es madre. Bueno, estos son como los curas, ¿no? Digamos.
A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
¿Qué van a hacer contra mí? ¿Estos paquetes? ¿Estos paquetes?
Now! Right!
¿Y este quién es? Ahora. Hombre encapuchado. Este no es Joshua, entonces. Quiero ahora que hagas algo, coño.
Why can't I do it?
Porque necesitas a este tío, ¿no? Creo que era. Porque yo en sí no soy un dominante como ellos. Pues nada.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Juego de diamantes.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
¡Oh, mío! ¡Yo! Joder. Llama líquida. Material.
Jill!
Otra que la va por el mar.
Going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Ah, ¿me has dado tus poderes o qué ya? Aún no. Aún.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Le he dicho padre porque es un sacerdote, no es su padre.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
¿Y esto por qué gruñe el perro? Bueno, sí, será su... He dicho padre porque es un cura, supongo. No me acuerdo si fue el padre, pero creo que no.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
El mural antiguo. Que el mural este es lo que se basa el juego. Todo su lore se basa en esto. Tengo que buscar tema y toda la pesca. Ah, sigue viva esta. Pensaba que habría muerto.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
¿Y estos dónde se irán? Mientras tanto, en el Imperio. Está Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
El acompañante de Joshua, ya sabemos esta donde sale. Joshua Fleet. Y senda cristalina.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Soy Iron Man.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen?
Tamaño cristalino. Su capital, Atisen. El Dion.
To what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, The eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Joder, vaya nombre le ha puesto la dieta. Oh, qué grande es este cristal, madre mía. Oh. Y creo que es el siguiente, no, el otro, que iremos a por él. Mientras tanto, el titán está por aquí rondando.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to
Ocupa, el consejo de del titán. El consejo del taller de los tíos estos. Saco imperio otra vez. La República Dominiana. Capital de la República Dominiana. Y disputa del dominio cristalino. Que todo el mundo quiere dominar el punto estratégico del mapa. Tanto como este como el Odín, los dos.
destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Ahí está la puta con el niño nuevo.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
Encima miente, muy puta esta.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
Eso sí es verdad.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling.
Sí, verás tú. Oliver Lasek. Segundo hijo del emperador Silvestre, tercero de Navela y mi hermano de Cliff y Dion.
Olivier, soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Ahí está. El malote. No me fijé en eso. Supongo que ahora, porque soy en PC y hay detalles más importantes que en la Play.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Un instante de calma. Bueno, pues hacer secundarias, ¿no? Oh, claro que no. Bueno. Madre mía. Tenemos una tos en el huerto. Vale.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Desafíos.
Oh, don't just stand there gawping. From what the pub.
Bazar, ¿qué tienes para mí? ¡Espada de platino! ¡Hostia puta! Pues para mí.
You'll not find a better price than that.
¿Es que parte? Pues sí. Cinturón de platino.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Hunting down bears, stringing.
How good it is to see you, Clive. And so, it is done. Yet the tale... I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. This, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Es que hay tantas cosas.
Did you learn everything you needed?
No, espera, ¿era el sumo?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
No, no dice nada que sea el padre. Supongo que he dicho eso porque es un cura. Entiendo yo.
What do you need? Must have been hot. So, what'll it be?
Espada mejorada, cuidado.
Should last you a good while.
Y mejorar. Ahora podemos mejorar en la espada superior.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And?
Sid, I know that when we came to the height...
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering
Apparently, the
Bueno.
no. But if
Bueno, yo creo que esta misión, cuando te la haces, te aumenta los objetos, la capacidad de objetos.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants. We'll see about replacing
Todavía platino. Está guapa esta, Hombre, para mí la mejor es esta, estéticamente, la Invictus. Por ahora.
Oh, poor feather.
About what?
I've closed. And we you. Oh, you see that?
And
I will. They said they'd give us two clothes. Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Ah, que
Here
sí,
you are.
te gusta, Presente, aquí paso, ¿ves? Todo el mundo ataca aquí. Los muy cabrones.
I have the details here.
Pues aquí ahora hay más cositas. Pensamientos. Ah. Al principio eran estos. Es que está muy bien hecho. El lore de este juego es impresionante. Cómo está hecho. Y qué bien explicado está. Si quieres palparte viendo la historia, yo me la sudo ya. Pero, madre mía. Vale, Minotauro, Rosaria. Creo que es donde está. Y este, Malenconía, Rosauria. Creo que sé dónde están los dos. Solamente haré una fotito. Creo que sé dónde estaban. Esta y este.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some...
Just some.
Apology, but they were...
Yeah,
wait.
going to.
Busca la de la caravana. Está muy lejos la caravana, hijo puta. Sí, vale. Hombre, iré caminando yo, ¿tenés claro? Clarinete. Aquí no puedo ir. Aquí parece que no está oscuro, no puedo hacerlo, supongo. Vale.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing.
Who's gonna put...
Is this?
I told you not to call me that.
As I told.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Vaya paliz. Estoy rotísimo. 1000. Venga, me quedan 1000 más para mejorar ese ataque.
All right. You mate.
Did he hurt you?
No, he's...
Rompe, Marvel Rivals. Normal, el rompe está viciado. Es que vicia de todo el rompe. ¿Y antes estaba el Play of Pride 2? Y ahora están en el Marvel, el cabrón.
So you...
Oh, I almost forgot.
You'll be happy.
Gracias.
Are you sure?
My mom...
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Venga, vamos.
Clive, sorry again for...
Don't...
No me acuerdo para qué era esto.
I can always...
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now. Speaking of which...
Negro brocado, seda blanca tercia, terciopelo rojo, lustroso. El negro.
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the... Not one, Jill.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess. Like, I don't... Oh, Ruth.
No sé si será un skin por uno de los tres. ¿O para qué era esto? Hostia, 500 de puntos.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of... It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
Vela como mi vestido. Vale, entonces es una puta skin. No, pero no lo tengo aquí. Si da igual lo que digas entonces. Normal, negro. Blanco, normal. Pues no sé qué entonces. A ver, tatto. Vale. Ahí. Vale, creo que uno estaba aquí, otro estaba aquí. Juraría, vamos. Esto como está en gris. No creo que aún se pueda hacer eso. Pero ya me suena que tengo un pálpito que aquí estaba el monstruito. En la parte de que bajo. Bajando por aquí. Entonces no, pero creo que estaba por aquí. Aquí está. Pues era tu perdición, señorito. ¡Bueno, amigo!
Está bien, ¿no? ¡A chuparla, maricón!
Well, no cause to sleep easier without him at their gate.
Vaya paliza le he metido, Vamos bien al mural, pero creo que el mural no puedo hacerlo aún. Uf, madre mía. Vaya paliza. No, uno puede hacerlo. Vale, vamos al... arriba. Pues eso es el combo. Ulti del viento, hacerlo muy rápido y vulnerable, luego meter la ulti del Bahamut y luego meterle con el fuego al saco. Y rompes el juego con eso.
We love Martha like a sister. But the Empire have dragoons.
Thank you for sticking with us. How do?
Vale, ¿y tú qué tienes para mí? No sé qué tendrá este de nuevo. Es música.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Tito, tito, tito.
That all, is it?
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Mira que parece que han quitado de los cofres las músicas, que están un poco ocultos, y le han metido directamente a la tienda, en precio. Tengo un pálpito, no sé por qué.
All right, Sid.
Vale, y por aquí está el otro. Hola, ¿qué tal? Ha venido para matarte. ¡Uy, el perro! ¡Maricón! ¡Muérete ya! Electro. Mira, ya tengo el material del arma. Creo que... No, el arma no, el accesorio.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Esto me ha costado unas 4 pociones, muy cabrón. Ha sido durito, sí, sí. Pero ha muerto.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough. Stay down.
¿Cómo osas? Madre mía. No me da experiencia, me jodas,
Not this goblin. Someone rather big attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Sí, la experiencia de dicho duendes, ¿dónde está?
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
I found your flower.
Yeah. Did you find it?
If the packet's...
Oh, and it...
Bimbaldi potato.
And here... a sink...
30. 30, sí. Ah, potenciales efectos. Mira, yo pensaba que no, era lo contrario. De tener más equipación de elementos. Bueno, vale.
What do you need? What do you want?
Ahí está.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Hunting down bearers, stringing them.
Este es uno. Y este.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Pero las telas, no sé para qué me ha servido.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook is like seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. There you are.
Medallón de clérigo mejorado. A ver.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Incremento el efecto de pociones un 40%. Ve. Pepe Clown. Invictus.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
¡Epa!
Understood. And thank you.
Vaya pecho que tiene, madre mía. Vaya mamas. La cabeza de Tifa.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Si tarde o temprano todos moriremos. Porque tenemos los icons.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
Oh, si viene el cine ahora, si viene el cine. Si viene el cine ahora, coño. Lo quería dejar aquí. Sí, hombre.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Ho, 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 ho.
You look well, Clive. I wish I could say the same for Jill.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire. Least of all, reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with Gnome 2 saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did... Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say? A little knowledge...
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost, but to fully understand the present situation... Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka. Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. A fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exit, and so the stage will soon be set for your heroic... Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be...
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route.
A little local knowledge goes a long way.
We'd best get a move on.
Oh, will you be
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
All right.
Lead on.
Pues nada, vamos a mi casita. Después de más de 5 y pico de años. No, 5 no. Unos 20 años ya. Vale, vámonos.
Fortify the castle gates, at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Un chocobito.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Hasta luego.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Pena capital. Me acuerdo que en su día, esto es la Play 4. No, la Play 5. La Play 5 no lo aguantaba.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
There's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You want this day?
With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Madre mía.
Come on, take him!
Vaya paliza te he metido. Una pozoncita.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
Buena, no he hecho nada ahí. Así me gusta. Claro que vosotros.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Oh, vale, punta de rayo. ¿Esto qué era? Incrementa el daño infligido con estallido. Vale, debe ser el... Este, ¿no? Sí. ¡Bumba!
This might take a while.
¡Sedáis cabrones!
Set her loose!
Uy, bobo.
They have a curl.
Una bengala.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Hostia puta, vaya combatito. Bigote de bengala. Otro menos. Oh no, ¿qué ha pasado?
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Vaya manos, tú.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your stowering moment.
Supongo que... Vale, estos grilletes no podemos usar la magia, ¿no? Elemento completado por contener el poder de los fans. Peto soldados. Cita el infame.
Fuck.
Vale, otro.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
¿No hay un cofre por aquí? Qué raro. Vale, habilidades. No. Podemos mejorar ya este 2005. Sí. Mejoramos el ataque, la ulti. Y luego por dominarla son 4000 pavos, ¿sabes? Venga, hombre. Vale.
Don't you let her die.
¿Cómo ha cambiado esto, Madre mía. Es el emblema del Imperio.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Venga, Pikachu.
It's a bloody wolf!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you two.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Ah, 200, decía yo. Digo, toda la peña que vi aquí. Pensaba yo. Ay.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Todos ahí en la puerta, sí me gusta.
Don't worry about us. Go.
You, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
No sé que estás sentado en su trono, pues, ¿no?
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Vale, hasta luego.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
Sí, se murió el pobre.
And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Yo.
Supongo que la cabeza de Benedicta fue el Barnabas, el Odín, que le metió en la caja para joder a este tío, creo.
Master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Oh, no, yo maté a Benedicta.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare
hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Sí, eso es verdad.
There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
¡Madre mía! ¡Joder!
¡Qué hijo puta! $31. Esquila tolureca. Vale. ¡No!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mito, esto. Cuidado. Me ha llamado Mito. Que nadie me llame así.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Pues sí, eso hicieron.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right.
Vale, ya próximo episodio nos toca el desierto.
Mud too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Estoy intrigado de qué será el DLC del Yevedán. Se supone que es antes del final, porque como termina el juego es posible que sea después del juego. Vale. Guarida.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is...
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about...
Otto may have heard something.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before. I'm betting Torms will... What I want to know is... What happens afterward? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Will do.
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will.
Venga, dame secundarios por un tubo. ¡Vamos! El regreso de un prodigio. Pim, pim, era de ese titán. Tenemos el bloqueo titánico, que es el party del videojuego. Tenemos cartas, vale. Pa, 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 pa. Vale, vamos a hacer esto y nos piramos. Bueno, y lo dejo ya. Pa, pa, pa. Sí, puedo irme, claro. ¿Puedo irme? Sí, vale. Pa, 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 pa.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
No, 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 no. Desafíos. Fase. Vale, los desafíos son los jefes, entiendo, ¿no? Y las fases son los capítulos de zona. Vale.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Tito, titi, tatati. Al hacer la cacería lo dejaré ya por hoy. Vale. Me he gastado una píldora de esos, me cago en la puta. Vale, ahora tenemos esto. El titán. ¿Cuántos nos quedan? Ah, claro. 1, 2 y 3. Vale, el titán. Puñetazo, que revientas. Tiene 4. 3. 3. Es el que más pega, ¿no? Mi habilidad es normal, me refiero. Ese tenía 3. Ese tenía 2. 2. Sí. El parry. Puño sísmico. Vale, hace boom. Vale, este era el parry y este era un muro. Vale, esta era bastante buena. Porque esta hace 4 de daño, 3 de daño, este es de daño, 3 de daño. Y usaba el titán. Titán fuego. Bueno, luego es que luego está las... dominar las habilidades, que es lo que guapo el juego. Combinar luego los otros icons. Pero bueno, usaré este luego. Vale, vamos a aprender esta habilidad. Vale. Ahora iremos con esta ahora. Luego ya mañana, en el próximo episodio, ya me pondré el titán.
Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
Tinto, 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 Hola, feo. 12.000 de dinero, hostia puta.
Take us unawares, did you?
¡Hostia! ¡Vamos, Lamu! ¡Hostia puta! Voy a intentar. ¡Ah! Lo he hecho mal ahí, por querer matarle lo antes posible. He pedido las pócimas, ¿no? No jodas. No, vale.
¡Muérete! ¡Escoria! 5.000. ¡Hostia puta! Buf. Masa gelatinosa. Hostia, hostia. 5.000 de experiencia,
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Pues un puto flan. Duro ese. Vale, que lo dejo ya. Estoy un poco cansadete. 5 horitas. No está mal. Pam, pam, pim, pam, pim, pam. Tin, tan, tin, tan, tin, tan. 32, tú.